Good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon, shall I say. It's probably more afternoon than it is morning. I think we're good. Just got to wait for the YouTube streams to pick up. Yeah, as usual, they're not working. Cool. Right, jobs. Let's get straight into a job, I suppose. We'll do that first. Trying to earn the money. Got to level up so we can buy a truck. So we've got to get to, I think someone said 100k. I think that was Breaks were saying. So, where are we going to go? London to Grimsby. Well, we haven't been to Grimsby yet. Fingers crossed it all works. We haven't crashed yet, so... Just going to restart chat again. Bear with me. This just takes my time. So I can't actually see chat at the moment. Bear with me. Reloading. Activate selected. There we go. Cool. Chat has been loaded. Nice. Oh, you can't hear me. There we go, everyone. Morning, afternoon, good evening from wherever you are. I'm just talking to myself here. I forgot the mute. I muted it. Yeah. Yeah. I was just... Hey, Yatesy, welcome in, dude. Ah, yes. Yeah, I was just... The game takes preference, so it basically wants to take the control, and you can't exit. Like, you can push all the controls on the keyboard, but you can't get out of the game to do anything else. It kind of takes the zoom, the focus. Takes the focus. The game takes the focus. You can't do anything else. I'm trying to, like, push stuff on the other screen. With my chat and an application that I use. So I had to get an application called Borderless Gaming. This thing here. I'll just keep moving it so you can't quite focus on it. But yeah. Borderless Gaming version 10. So I can actually push control and stuff and get out of it. Streaks. Yeah, we get some streaks in. Oh, well done, Plasma. Hello to everyone who's watching elsewhere, apart from on Twitch. I'm a Twitch streamer, currently multi-streaming to get some more exposure. So if you are watching anywhere else, please come and say hi. Come and join in. The community they're a great bunch of idiots. Right, steering wheel's working. Why is it glitching? What the hell? That doesn't look too good. Why is my steering wheel going absolutely mental? No, not at the moment, mate. No, everything's fine. I can hear everything in my... Remember, I can hear everything in my stream in my ears. Yeah, it needs a little bit of calibration, so I'm a bit like... Convoys... They've changed... This is all different from the demo. Everything's moved. Controls. Here we go, controls. Let's see if we can go to... Oh, this is all different. Controller. Here we go, wheel. Okay, how do I... Input wizard. Oh, we just go input wizard. Here we go. Right, controls. Steering wheel. Simple automatic. And then... Why is it just flicking? Oh, I know why. It's not turned on. Hang on. It's got to do its thing. You can't really see it. It's got to... When you turn the power on, it goes bzz, bzz. So yeah, it then comes back to being a... If we just go back, if we escape out of that, it should do... Do you want to cancel? Yes, because we should be okay, I believe. Yeah, much professional, yep. Well, this is the second day. We threw it together yesterday, and... Yeah. Thanks for coming in, Lewis. We might need your assistance for when all this shit goes wrong, and we're like, fuck, what do we do? Lewis, what button do we push? Or not push? Right. Lights are set to... No. No, not that one. That's the auto drive, I think. Where was my lights? The indicator's not working. Why is my indicator's not working? I don't know why my buttons aren't working. Hang on. I think I thought the demo was laid out better, so I could find things clearly on the demo, but this is all a little bit... They've cleaned it up so much that my brain doesn't understand what I'm clicking on. Controls. No, we want... That's the background. Controls. Keyboards and buttons. Right, truck throttle, we've got all that. Parking brake space. Wipers there. Turn left and turn right. Well, they're still in the same place, so why are they not coming on when I indicate? I'm going to unplug the keyboard and plug it back in again, or the steering wheel and plug it back in again. Maybe because it wasn't turned on. See if that resets it. Right, there we go. Steering wheel. Indicate. No, I can't indicate on the on my steering wheel anymore. Maybe it's, let's see if it's changed the buttons. Options. Controls. Turn left. I had it on. Ah, there we go, look. It's changed. The buttons have updated. Okay. High beam lights, that one. Light modes, down. Hazard warning. F. Horn. Light horn. Air horn. Air horn is N. Okay, I can find N. When they updated the controls, it got messed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, before though, see this here, Lewis, where it says Joy 2 and all that. This, on my steering wheel, it was seeing them as arrow keys yesterday. So the arrow keys on the keyboard were the same as that. But they've obviously upped to know. But then I wasn't playing with this version, was I? I was using the demo version. I thought the demo version was a lot clearer. The UI was better. I could find stuff on that. And I only played that for a couple of minutes, and now I'm back on this. I'm like, yeah, you've cleaned it up. my brain doesn't see it as much. It's like it's just all blurring into one now. The only question I have got for you, Lewis, when driving a steerable trailer, is there a button to lock the rear steer? I was talking to my mate this morning, and we were both at one point talking about becoming lorry drivers, and I was saying, when I reverse the rear steer, rather than get the axle to where I need to turn, and then obviously then you start reversing the trailer once you get the rear wheels to where you need to turn them, with the rear steer, obviously you oversteer. So I'm sure there is a button somewhere, isn't there? Adaptive cruise control mode. No, I've just got cruise control, the increase, decrease, resume. What's lane assistant mode? Does that mean you don't have to actually do nothing? Trailer brake? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, because he was saying that. I said, oh yeah, because I told him what I was playing. He went, oh, how are you getting on with the reversing? I went, oh, it's not too bad. I said, but when they're a rear steer, pain in the arse. It knocks you back into the lane if you go out of the lane. I'm going to need that, Dean, because if you haven't, I only started playing the demo of this yesterday, and I thought, oh, let's play it and see what it's like. So. Okay, what are we delivering today? Oh, we've moved up. Look for a big mushroom cloud somewhere over the UK anytime soon. It's a great game, especially with mods. Yeah, well, this is what I'm waiting for, right? I want to know what mods does everyone use? Because not everyone's into the same stuff. Can't indicate here. Please don't come in my lane. Should have indicated. Let's get over a bit more. I find it really because I haven't got stalks on the. You need indicator stalks. You need some stick-on triggers, USB triggers. Unless they use the arrow keys, I suppose. Because I think it's these, isn't it? Yeah. Which are really hard to get to. I'll read this in a minute when I come over. You just have to drive fast enough that you don't need them. Morning, Steen. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. What the hell did I do wrong then? What the hell did I just do? Headlight usage offence? Is that because I haven't got them on? A whole keyboard, right? I'm getting offence after offence. So what? I get done because I've got my headlights turned on? What the hell? Why am I getting done for having headlights on? Is that illegal? Since when was that? I thought you had to have dipped headlights on at all times. I thought they were the new rules. Now, the only issues I've got in the UK with driving is, although we're not in Europe anymore, so we've come out of Europe. Come on, out my way. A lot of our laws are still very much based in Europe, and it keeps going back to the European court every time something happens. It's like, oh no, this isn't allowed in Europe, so it's not allowed in the UK. Since when did we? This was the whole point of coming out, so we could have our own laws. So our laws were much. I want to go back to how we had British laws, because our British laws were a little bit more tougher than the European ones, and I just find the European ones are just fucking drama. They do own us, mate. They do. I don't know what's going on. Like, I've got nothing, like, people go, oh, that's like you're out of order. I've got nothing against the European people. Anyone comes from another country, but every country has its own laws, and that's just how it is, and you need to respect their laws when you're in their country. That's going around the world. But it just seems that the UK has now just become European bitch, and we can't do anything. But yeah, I'm working hard on driving trucks. Don't know. But we're never going to win anyway, are we, Deans? We're just but the mere people. We just have to abide by the rules made up by stupid people. Remember, rules are not for them, they're only for us. Last message from Sam. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to read it, but as you can see, it's not going too well. Someone's at the garage. Who's at the garage? Hang on. Yeah, I've paused the truck. Oh, they've come to pick up money, that's all that is. I haven't got any money to give them. I need to make a phone call, because they need to phone me. If they want money, they need to phone me. Have they phoned me? Oh, they have phoned me, actually, this morning. Yeah, hang on. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. Just going to make this phone call. I need to pay someone some monies and I'll be back. Short note. Yeah, they do that because I owe money. They turned up the other day and I said to them, oh yeah, I'll pay it. And they went, oh, there's no one in the office to take payment. So I've got my own car workshop for anyone who doesn't, if you haven't been here before. Right. I need to end my TikTok stream though. Let's do that. Bear with me, because otherwise what happens if I stop the game on TikTok, they ban me. I get suspended for not doing anything, or they end the live stream, which is annoying if it doesn't move. So I need to end my TikTok and then come back. So anyone on TikTok, I will be back very, very shortly. Because if I put this screen on, which I'm going, this one. There we go. Right, back in a minute, everyone. So, I was looking at the time and thinking I probably need to get back and get dinner for about 5. I'll do it again. It's slowly getting worse. Oh my god, she's going to run this guy over. Oh my god. Please tell me you got that. Oh god. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. Island, I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go. You ready? Check this out, ready? Oh, right, I'm kind of back. I'm just waiting for this this call. Which means sitting on the phone. Check that out. I'm waiting ages. Hang on. Thanks, Basma. I'm kind of back, but... Check that out. Look at that. Yeah, let's get... Where's my webcam? Webcam on? Yeah, just waiting for this. Euro car parts.
Euro car parts speaking.
Hi mate, I'm ringing up to make a payment.
I would love to, Devon.
Hey, we're good. He's like, nah, it's all good, no worries, we're cool. Right, let's go live on TikTok again, because, yeah, TikTok like to suspend me if I stop streaming. So if we go on the Be Right Back screen, which is this one here, because there's no actual stuff going on, they suspend me. Which is, yeah, annoying. Oh shit, we need to relink TikTok now. TikTok. Cool, that's linked. We're back. We're back in action. It's probably good I did pull over, because I would have crashed. I like the way the barriers and the roads are nothing like they would be in the UK though. For a first or start, there'd be a lot more roadworks, a lot more cones. Need some more workers doing absolutely nuffle, like naffle. That'd be the norm. I haven't hit any big potholes yet. Like this bit here. Where does this happen in the UK? It doesn't. We don't have roads like that. That's more of a European thing, the way you've got the chevrons and the way the road just disappeared like that. This would be this would be more make more sense to have a road like this. But in the UK we wouldn't have that. We just have a lane coming out onto a lane that's already busy and full of traffic, and then wonder why the guy swerves right into another car and we get a pile up. Because that's just how UK roads are. And then half the people on the roads don't have any consideration from anyone else or any common sense for a lorry that probably weighs a lot more than their car. It's drunken driver lines. Yeah, drinking and driving's not to be laughed at, everyone. But the secret is to drink so much that you forget owning a car. Therefore, not drinking and driving. Don't try that. Obviously, I'm joking. I do believe that if you get caught for drinking and driving, you should never get your license back. Once you drink and drive, you should be banned from driving for the rest of your days. Because half the people that drink and drive get their license back and do it again. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I can't find my... It's like you know when you get into a new car and you try and indicate and you hit all the wrong buttons? That's what I'm doing now. The zigzag lines. Yeah, I'm following the zigzag ones. Look. That's the ones I'm driving to. Did I speak too soon about roadworks on the A1? This is what it's like in the UK, Steen, with the roads. With the average cameras, speed cameras. Average speed cameras only work if you've got a number plate though. And that's why you see so many cars on the UK roads without number plates on them. Or they've got lots of dirt on them. There was even one, there was the best one I saw was a guy that had leaves. He had leaves with magnets stuck to them, and he had an electromagnet on his number plate, and he pushed a button and all the leaves fell off the number plate. So basically when the police were following him, if he went round the corner, he'd push a button, all the leaves would all fall off the number plate. And they caught him, and they managed to retrieve the leaves to find out what he was doing. But that was a clever idea. Leaves just... I think... Why would leaves just stick to a number plate though? You'd have to stick them to some of the car, wouldn't you, really? Fake ones flip. Yeah, I was going to install them to the Golf that I built, flip number plates, but then everyone started using them for illegal activities. So for show use, they were. It's that kind of argument, isn't they? Oh, they're for show use, but are they for show use, sir? Yes, they're for. It's a show car, but then it's that whole argument of. And I was going to have basically FU on the other number plate, so you flip it over for shows, and it just says. FU. Why don't you play online? I'm literally only just started playing this, Simple Soul. How you doing? Welcome in. So I'm taking all the knowledge from you guys out there, telling me what I need to do and where we need to go and get it, and then I'll do that while we're playing the game. I'm just leveling up my money. I think the only mod that I really like the idea of is that apparently there's a mod that levels you up quicker. That sounds good, because obviously I don't want to be on this game forever, and I want to go through, experience some of the luxuries and the laughs and the jokes and some of the add-ons that you guys and mods that you guys have found. And then I will jump back onto the other games I play. This was just a demo that I found yesterday. I thought, oh, do you know something? Everyone's been playing that game. Let's download it and see what it's like. So I downloaded the demo, and here we are. There's an unlimited money mod in the Steam Workshop. Yes, the thing is, some people said to me, oh, I might say it's cheating, but to me, I'm like, yeah, but time... You spend a lot of time playing these games. And I don't want to spend a whole, like, year leveling up on a game. I want to make some content. You guys get to see what's in the game, and we go from there. I know I've been told about the server where there's a lot of other people playing on it. Hi Tash, how are we doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. It must be bloody early there for you over the other side of the pond. If you have the dev mode enabled, you don't need... Oh, okay. Is that what you done, Lewis, to level up quicker? Nothing to see here, says Lewis. Can't believe I got I got done earlier on just for having my headlights on. You didn't I feel the old kind of, because you've got all that weight behind you, didn't I feel it kind of slide, didn't you? Oops. We seem we seem to have an issue. I don't know. Houston, we have an issue. My steering doesn't work anymore. I can't see if there's anything behind me. Does my horn still work? Yeah, we're all good. Nothing to see here. How do I fix this problem? F7. Right, I pushed F7. What? Go to tow service, or do they have to, like, do you have to call them out to pull you over, do you, or something? So you do this? Oh, okay. How many times have you crashed? None? Hmm. Harley, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing something different today. It's fake IRL. Please tell me you come in after the crash and you didn't see my little disaster. You actually thought I was driving. Is it this one? Yeah. Fake IRL should be a category. Right, as we need more money and points. So where we got to park it over there? It's not in, is it? That's not in. All I can say is probably safer me doing this in a game than it is in real life. I'm actually thinking of going for my HGV, so this was a bit of a warm-up. There we go. We only rolled the lorry once. I come around the corner, it was 50 mile an hour. I didn't realise 50 mile an hour in a car going around the corner is nothing. But you go around 50 in a lorry, they roll over pretty easy, it seems. Oh, who's messaging me? Is that you, Lewis? Oh, Lewis is coming for a drive. So what do I do now, Lewis? Do I just take a... Are we just taking a normal... Does it pull me into your game? So if I take the job, or you taking a job? Oh, okay. So am I just doing a quick job, or you going to do one? Oh, I need to get 100 grand to get a truck. Me. Quick question. How do I change this so I level up quicker? You said I can make a change to level up quicker to get more money in XP, so I don't have to take quite as long playing the game. I will be on the I'm going to be sailing the Seven Seas this evening, so I won't be playing this all day and night. I'll be on Sea of Thieves from probably about 7:30, 8. And then if it stops raining, I can get out on the bike. How do I do that? Do I have to restart the game and all that kind of... Find the config file? Oh, the one in my documents. Is that the one you're on about? My documents, Euro Truck Simulator, config file, yep. Config file. No, I know that bit already. I was trying to change the 8... when you play Euro Truck Sim, if you've got 3 monitors like I have, so if we go to the studio view, you'll see I've got the 3 monitors. Now, this is my normal desktop monitor. Now, whenever you play Truck Simulator, it tries to take the normal monitor you use. I wanted it on my gaming monitor, and someone said, oh, you can go into the config file and you can just change what screen it puts it out on. I changed that, didn't make a difference. Developer 0. So if I make that a 1 then, and save that, boom. Is that what I need to do? Developer mode on, yeah? And then restart game, I would have thought. I'm just going to check that file is still on developer mode. Oh. Developer mode's on 0 again, so I need to put that back to 1. Hang on. 1. Save. There we go. And then restart the game. Oh, and enable console. Oh, okay. Is that in the same file, yeah? Okay, so this is the file we're talking about. So, where was we? So, max convoy size. What's it called? Is it just called console? How do you do the search box? Do you know whereabouts it is in the file, mate? I've got developer mode. Not sure where console is. Oh yeah, console. G console. That the one, I think? Make that one, yeah? Okay. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Are you pretty clued up on that? Like, I've been into doing game stuff for years, so when it comes to modding and changing. No, I've opened the wrong game. We don't open that one. That's Sea of Thieves. We don't open that one. Oh, hang on. You got State Zero. Oh, there's two. Shit. Which one did I order? Morning, Smoke. We're just doing some editing of the config file. Hang on. Which one did I change? Right, so console state 0. Yep, state 0 and what are you changing? I love your truck last night, mate. That's amazing. I like the way yours was a lot faster than my truck, and yours didn't roll over like mine did. Mine just rolled over at 50 mile an hour. I only clipped a curb, and next thing I was on my side. So yeah, they're all alright. Right, continue career. So once I'm in, what does that bring up, like another menu? Only because it says console, so I'm thinking it brings up another menu somewhere. The biggest problem I found with this game, I don't know how you it was the purple one, was getting this to load on my gaming screen. Yes, dev menu. Oh, okay, cool. How does it work? Purple Ronnie, that was the one, yeah. So anyone who wants to see some professional streaming in this in Euro Truck Sim, make sure you go and see RK Smoke 420. He drives better than me, even stoned. How do I get the dev menu to show then? How does it all work? I don't know if you want to re-invite me. That's a good sign. Go into game and push. Is that like the star key? Okay. Right. So what? Just go into like a job. No. Okay. Oh, what? So just take on one of these, yeah? Is that the same thing? Drive. No, not yet. I don't know. Trying to earn enough money to buy my own truck. So yeah, literally started yesterday, Smoke. So from the beginning. Oh well, pick a job. And... Oh, okay. So I just need to pick a job at the moment. You get hundreds of thousands with a jumpstart mod in Steam. Does it cost you for the jumpstart mod? Oh, okay. So that would be a good way of kicking it off and leveling myself up a little bit. Let's have a look. Get it from the workshop. Where's the workshop? Literally not because you're warping time. I haven't got a clue where I'm going in this. Where do you class the main menu? Literally, as I said, I haven't got my myself around this yet, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. All I've done so far is taken jobs, delivered stuff, made money, and that's where we are. But if you go quit, that just takes you right out. Hang on. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I saw that. What speed was you driving at yesterday in that purple? Was you doing like, I don't know, 80, 90 mile an hour? Because it seemed like you were going a lot faster than the speeds, at least double what I'm doing. Why did it look like you were going so fast then? It looked like you really looked like you were going some. What's the top? Have they got a different top speed in the US? Although their roads are bigger, so. You can turn off traffic violations. Yeah, I think we. No, we'll leave them on. As long as we're making loads of money. Whatever. Trucks are limited to 65, but we set our VTC max to 75. Mods. Right, I'm in mods. Steam Workshop, is this what you mean, this thing? Oh, actually, yeah, I remember this earlier, actually. Not in this menu. I saw this in... It comes up with all the mod menu. Or you just subscribe to it. Is that it? And then just come out. Back to the game. Do you have to do anything with it? Oh, there we go. Active. Confirm changes. Continue career. Nice. Did you do that one, Lewis? Lewis, did you want to go on a? Did you want to come on a drive again? Send me another invite, and we'll jump in and do another one. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're jumping with Lewis. Yeah, I will in a minute. I'm just going to convoy with Lewis, I think. I think Lewis has just started the game. So once he does that, we'll jump in and then I'll take a job. Load him back in. No worries, dude. Yes, I don't know if I'm going to take it as far as that official. As I said, I just found this. I just thought I'd play it for just to see how it was. I know a lot of you guys are playing it and heavily into the game. But I think for me it was more curiosity. I'm like, well, let's go and have a look, see what this game's about. I think I would get bored very, very quickly if I was playing this every day. It's not something I could do every day. I'm actually an IRL streamer these days, so I prefer to be out doing real things, probably driving real cars and trucks and that, rather than the game ones. But at the moment, the weather's on and off, and I need to get back out cycling, but I don't want to get soaking wet. Three years later and you'll be a pro truck. Nah, I couldn't do it, Steen. I really couldn't. Could not do it. What? Want to know something sad? Yeah, that's me. Welcome, everyone. What is it, RK? Mod mismatch. Oh, so he can't join now because he hasn't got the mod. My profession's a HD driver. Oh. Bye-bye. What do you want to do, Lewis? Do you want to get the mod or do you just want me to carry on without you? You're from the UK though, aren't you, Smoke? So I was looking to. I used to be a service engineer. I used to drive all over the UK. I loved the driving part. I liked the service engineer part. Sometimes didn't like dealing with the customers, but the idea of just picking a cargo up, going right, getting a trailer, driving somewhere, dropping the trailer off, picking another one up and driving somewhere else, it just seems not a bad thing to do, to be quite honest. I've only got to deal with people that are idiots at either end when I'm dropping it off, and then once they've got it, I'm like, it's your fucking problem now. Yeah. I'm in the USA, so ATS is literally my home. I think driving in the US, your roads are just so much bigger. Over here in the UK, the roads are just small, and we're such a small island, there's too many fuckers on it. Too many cars on it, and it's getting to the point now where it's just... Like years ago, you could get on the road, and yes, it was against the law, but you could drive from one end of the country to the other at 140 mile an hour, barely getting stopped by the police because there wasn't anything about. There was no cars on the road. 2 o'clock in the morning, the roads were dead. You were the only car, right? Now, 2 o'clock in the morning, the roads are just as busy as they were 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Gridlocked. And there's always a crash somewhere because no one has any respect. Everyone's out for themselves. No one considers anyone else. And it's awful to drive in the UK at the moment. And I don't see it getting any better. Steen says, but I've also been in the US for a few months in total, so I'm used to their roads. Yeah, I'd like to do a bit of cycling over there. How many months would I need in America? I'd need years, wouldn't I, to get from one side to the other? All you do is check the load, and away I go. Drop a full trailer, pick up an empty one, and head back. Nice. So... when you're delivering for a company, I suppose the company like if you've got your own truck or you drive their trucks, all the trailers are owned by them, and you're just basically picking one up, dropping one off, and swapping your number plate over. Is this why when wheels fall off trailers, you go, ain't my fucking fault, ain't my trailer? As a wheel suddenly goes flying past you. Okay. So how many months do you have to wait before you can drive the truck again? Until you're medically sound, because it's up to 12 months from what I can remember. What did you want to do, Lewis? Sorry, I'm just jumping in here. Nah, smoke. Smoke. I am streaming on multi-platform. Hang on, I need to roll the. Let me read this. All I do. So Smoke was saying all he does is check the load and off he goes. But obviously in the UK we have to be very, very careful because certain things have not been legalised. So all I was trying to say, Smoke, was do you have to make sure that you're so many months after certain things before you can drive legally again. So in the UK, say I go to Amsterdam. I go to Amsterdam where I can legally smoke. I go into the cafes and I have a good smoke. I come back to the UK. I'm sure it's like 12 months before it's actually out your system. So if I was to then go and drive my HGV vehicle and get pulled over, I could then get done for having a substance in my blood which shouldn't be there. That's what I was trying to say. I'm trying to make it legally. It depends. Yeah, that's what I mean. So this is the only thing that kind of puts me off, because obviously I've got really bad joints, and every now and then I need a bit of a top up. Heavy smoke will take 6 months. So yeah, pretty much. When you go back to work. Yeah, man, I'm not. Yeah. What's your secret? I smoke so much I can't even find the truck. Lewis, are you coming back in? There has been some times in the past when up to a month. Oh, okay. I don't know if Lewis is coming back in. I don't know if he was going to get the mod. So before I jump into the game, I'll make sure he's happy. I've got a mate coming round as well. He wants to have a go on this, and I don't think he wants to be locked. Well, I can just turn the camera off. Oh, okay. Yeah, but with alcohol, you know what I mean? You give it a few days and you know it's gone out your system, whereas that's completely different. Because apparently it stays in your system longer than anything else, apparently. I was watching a program, I was like, oh, really? So yeah, all these narcotics, and then you've got the one that's the least dangerous out of all of them that stays in your system a lot longer. But yeah, the rules and regulations in the UK have become... it's just quite strict. Right, I haven't heard from Lewis, so I'm just going to jump in and do a delivery. Oh, nice. Oh, are we doing the same delivery again? Looks like we've got the same truck. Apart from my seat's now on the other side. I'm now driving a left hand. This truck sounds like it's absolutely gutless. I don't know what lane I want. Use all of them. Oh, no worries, Lewis. So I've got the Logitech 923 steering wheel and my mouse. It was quite quick to set it up actually. I was quite surprised how quick it set up. I think you were using keyboard because I could see the way your wheel was jumping. But yeah, this wheel, you can't really see it. Move the mic, I don't know. Oh, see, it normally centers on its own. It took me a little while to... It was the mirrors that were annoying me. find sometimes the brake just stops me too much. But yeah, the wheel it's very, very smooth, and it's very much bang on. Like, the way the vehicle spins round, it's almost like real life. It is really, really good. Am I following them? I'm up here, aren't I? Yeah. Are you back? Yeah. So I've done the indicators on the lights. The indicators is a bad idea though, because whenever you're going around a corner, I can never hit the indicators. I might just use the left and right. Let's redo that now from indicators. System options, keyboard and buttons. So your left and right. See here, turn indicators on them. Turn left, left key. Turn right, right key, because I can never get to them when I'm driving. Hazard warning. Horn. Horn up. Air horn. Down. Because I can get to them then. I know what I'm doing with them buttons. What other things? The cruise control. I can have cruise control on that one actually. Cruise control up. Cruise control resume. Down. Adaptive cruise control mode. I'll just have resume. I do all of mine in an 18-speed manual. Oh no, sod that. I think if I've got racing games and stuff where you need to change down a gear to get the back end to step out, lose traction, or you want to spin the wheels into a drift and stuff like that, yeah, I'd have manual control because you need it for that. But when you're doing deliveries in a lorry, I think in the modern age we are in now, yes, it's really cool to drive that kind of old double declutching and all that, but I think I just want I'll just drive an auto truck. That way you just push go, you push stop, and you're always in the right gear. No mucking about. Whereas I wouldn't want an electric though. Don't want an electric vehicle ever. Right, so I think we've done that. Oh shit. So I've done that, now I can't do my lights. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've mucked my lights up. Have you got? Can you have auto lights? Is there a way of setting them to automatic so you don't ever have to? There is, yeah. Okay. I'm going to reset them back to defaults so I don't muck them up again. Right. Left turn indicator. Left. Right turn. Right. Light modes. So I was going to do down for, and then high beam up. Gameplay settings. So okay. Because vehicles have auto lights these days. Right, air horn. Cruise control. Cruise control. And then you've got speed up, speed down, resume. So these are all the, yeah, so them ones there. Resume is that one there. That one. Resume. That one. So they're all done. There was wipers as well. Don't ever become a truck driver, it's not fun. I think it's one of those things that I'd like the opportunity just to be able to go and do it, because I'm kind of in a situation where the mortgage is paid off, I own everything, we have bills, but I want to go and do something that just tops up the pot. So I've got the opportunity to go and do lots of different jobs. So I can go and learn to be a lorry driver, go and drive lorries. I can then stop that. I can go and learn to do something else. I haven't got anything tie me down to anything in particular. And I'm quite lucky to be in that situation. So I think it's something that I can choose, because I could even do like almost contract, well, not so much contracted work, but I could do it when I want to do it. And if someone pisses me off, I haven't got to worry about going, oh my god, I can't leave because I've got to do this. I can literally go, do you know something, bye, and not give a shit. So I don't have to worry about people being dickheads and being stuck with working with dickheads. I can tell dickheads to fuck off and not care. And that's why I like running my own business. When people piss me off, I had one guy ring me up. I was making sinks a few years back, probably well over 10 years ago now. And I was making these miniature sinks for motorhomes, camper vans, horse boxes, and anything where you want a really, really small sink with a little fold-away tap. And I was making these with parts that I could buy off the shelf, putting them together, and then adding about £8 on top of every one of them. So I was making £8 per sink I was making. Now, the taps themselves were about £25, £27 I think they went up to, probably even £30 now. So by the time you've bought the tap, you've bought the bowls and everything else and manufactured them, I was selling these for $39.99. And this guy rang me up and he went, I want 10 of them, but I want them for like £9 a sink. And I went, it's not even possible, mate. And I went, I can't give you that kind of discount. I'm a small business. I make these to order. I do it out of the goodness of my heart, because I know loads of people are doing van conversions and they can't get what they want. So I started making them to help people out. And I made these for people that had loads of things: horse boxes, caravans, motorhomes, camper van conversions. There was even a guy that owned a shop and he wanted them to put ice in, so they could put bottles of wine. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a spa, and he wanted them in a side. And I made a load for him, special how he wanted them. He didn't want taps. He just wanted the strainer thing in the bottom of them. No pipe work, just into a bucket. So we had a hose, and they went under a side, and he just put a bucket under them. They had ice in them, and at the end of the evening, they just pulled the strainer, and it'd all melt into the bucket, and any shit that was in it, he could pull out in the strainers, and they were perfect for what he wanted. But this one guy was like, oh yeah, this is what I'm after. Asked me for this massive discount, and I was like, look, I can't give you this discount. I make them to order. And he was just an absolute arsehole. Anyway, I said to him, do you know something, whatever. And he went away. And I thought that was the end of it. Anyway, about a week later, he comes back to me. He said, look, I can't get these anywhere else. I'm willing to pay this much for them. And I went, no, just fuck off. I've had enough of you now. Literally, just, this is what the price is. There you go. Just, so yeah, being self-employed is great. because you don't have to deal with dickheads. You can just tell them to get lost. So if you're working for someone that's treating you like shit, go and find another job. Don't work for them and tell them to shove it up their arse. You're worth more than that. Right, let's get all these set up first. Wipers. Yeah, we need wipers, because otherwise I won't be able to see where I'm going. Should we have that one as wipers? Nah. As I said, I love my job. I love my job. It was one of the best things I ever done. It was just, obviously, people didn't... Just arseholes. Right, I've done that. Anything else I need to do before I disappear? The horn. Oh, there's the CB radio as well. Where's the CB? Camera controls. No, I'll leave them where they are. Radio. No. Convoy. X, that was it. Push to talk. I had that on my little chat activation, chat overlay. Enable head tracking. What? So when I look at the mirrors, it will turn... What, so you can have your head rather than use the mouse? You can make it... Fucking hell, that would make me dizzy. Oh, maybe we'll do that for another day. Welcome back, Lewis. Where'd you go? Did you get lost? Oh, okay. Right, air horn. We'll have that on A. And then we'll have the other horn on Y. There we go. I think we're at Dover. Oh yeah, I've got normal horn, I haven't got air horns yet. I've got my foot to the floor and the truck wouldn't move. Literally. This is the slowest truck I've been in. Shush. was Smoke. Smoke was like, he's still not finished the job. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, shush. Don't tell anyone. No, I like so there used to be this lorry when I was working. And I remember being in the office and there was this Scania, right? And I don't know what fucking engine this thing had in it, but it was all... It used to shake the whole building. This thing was brutal. Like, I reckon you could tie it to 2 trucks and it'd rip them in half. This thing just sounded like it had so much power, it could tow stupid amounts. I don't know what engine was in it, but it was big. But yeah, I used to just... Yeah, that's what I mean. It sounded a bit like that. That's what my engine makes. I think that's the kind of thing in it. You can either have modded cars or you can have modded trucks. It's much easier with the keys. Braking? What do you mean braking? No. Do you have a setting then to use like your engine brake automatically? Because I hear you go down your engine brake. Oh, okay. I know this hill. This hill is mental. Like my motorhome, I've taken my motorhome up this hill, and my motorhome is, yeah, slow. Mine is set up on the steering wheel and the keys to intensify it. What wheel are you using, Smoke? Last night I could see your steering wheel kind of, it was jumping, so it was doing this. So I thought, oh, he's using keyboard. Using the steering wheel for this is actually really nice, it's blissful, but using the steering wheel for the racing games is a bloody nightmare. Oh, okay. Can you spin the rear wheels and like almost drift it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get into it as heavily as you guys have, but... it just gives me another game I can play amongst everything else, and this steering wheel's been sitting there probably for 6 months. Actually, probably not that much. Probably three months. So, official Nevada on TikTok, you're saying that I'm only into it because I'm an IRL trucker. Is that because you can own things in the game that are just out of your... because I know a lot of people do that. I've done that with a lot of games. I'd always want to race Skylines and stuff like that, but I can't afford them in real life. I can't own a Ferrari, so I play Ferrari games. Is that something kind of similar? There's certain trucks you want to drive, but you can't own them, so you do it on the game. So this bridge here we're going over, this is the M2 bridge, which is in Kent. It's literally a couple of mile away from me. Got the river down there, look. And this bridge, I actually ride underneath it on my IRL streams when I'm doing my cycling streams. Now, when you get the other side of this bridge, it actually goes up a really, really steep hill. Right, and it goes straight up. But as you can see, when we get here, there's actually an exit right here that goes into Strood, which is not there. And you've got things saying M25 Southampton, which is Southampton. You'd have to go around the M25 to the M23 and where else to get anywhere near that. Quite crazy how the maps are mucked up. So what's the first truck? Is there any modded truck that I should download? What one shall I get first? What ones have got the best engines? And then we'll aim for that. Hopefully they've got a bit more going than this thing has. I have a car like that. I have a car that I have to fight with. It tries to kill me every time I go out in it. So I decided that the car, I always wanted a Lamborghini Countach. That was my ultimate dream car from watching the Gumball. The Cannibal Run film. Literally fell in love with that car, and I was like, oh my god, it sounds amazing. And then I got into VWs, and I got into the VR6 engine. And I was like, I can't quite afford a Countach, but I can afford VR6. So I had a Mark III. It was a 1996 Mark III Golf VR6. Now, standard, there are 174 brake horsepower. There are 2.8, 15-degree V6. So they've only got one head. It's a V engine with one head, for anyone who doesn't understand what they are. And because of their design, they make a lovely noise at the exhaust. No, I don't think so. I've spent about 35 grand, but then that's including my workshop as well. That's the car lift and a lot of the tools and everything else. It includes everything. So it's not just the car I've got. But yeah, I decided in my wisdom that I was going to build myself a custom car, and I need to change lanes, I think. So yeah, I built a Mark I Golf Cabriolet. So it's a 1988, completely back to a bare shell. And then I basically redesigned a lot of the car. So I put the subframe, the power steering, and all the running gear from the Mark III VR6 onto the Mark I. Which made sure that all the running gear worked with the engine, the gearbox and everything else, the wiring loom. The only thing that's original is the dashboard and the shell and the rear beam. Everything else has kind of been upgraded or changed, because a lot of it was rotten. It was just knackered. Being a Cabriolet, everything gets wet and damp. So the wiring loom had just turned into... come on, mate, get past me. It turned into like brittle. You just move it and it broke. So I put the VR6 in, I got it running, got it all tested and road legal. And then I was like, right, now let's supercharge it. So we put a supercharger kit on it and took it from 174 brake to 300 brake. And the car only weighs about just over a ton, if you're lucky. So you've got a front-wheel drive car with 300 brake in it, which is just, and it's just stupid. The gearbox we had to change because it would just redline. It just wheel spin in all the gears. So I needed to lengthen the gears. So by doing that, we put a diesel box in it, or diesel internals. So it's got much longer gears. You change into fifth gear at 140. Death trap. Yeah. But if you've never experienced torque steer, right? It's got torque steer on an ultimate level of I'm going to kill you. You pull out of you're coming along the motorway slip road and you pull out and you hit them lorry tracks. You know the ones where they dip, and you change lanes. I pulled out onto a motorway and went from the inside lane across 4 lanes. I'm now in the outside lane, nearly into a barrier. It's yeah. It's an experience, put it that way. I was actually getting worried going around that corner at that speed then, thinking, are we going to make it? Oh god, yeah. I'll take you out on it. In the summer, we'll go for a ride. I'll put the roof down. With the roof down, it's even worse to drive because it twists the chassis. Being a cabriolet, it's got no structural integrity to the roof. It's only the side seals. And on the Mark 1 Golf cabriolets, the only thing that holds them together is the seals. Now, they are made out of, I think it's 4mm steel. It's got really, really strong seals. And they're all, I've checked all the welding, there's nothing with a problem with them, so that's all good. But yeah, if you drive it with the roof down, it actually flexes the rear and the fronts separately. So you can actually, so with the roof up, I can park the front wheel or a rear wheel on a curb and it will lift the other wheel. If you've got the roof down, it doesn't do that. It will flex the shell and keep rear wheels on the floor and the front one off the floor. Well, depending on how high the curb is, but it will flex within at least a couple of inches. Just because of the way they are. So if you accelerate really hard with the roof down, you will zigzag up the road because it loses its rigidity. So yeah, you can't drive it like you stole it with the roof down. You have to put the roof up. And the first time I drove it with the roof down, I literally, my arse was Can you go out in the outside lane in this game? Because you're not supposed to in the UK. You're not supposed to use lane 3. Or we call it the fast lane, but apparently legally it's called lane 3. In this game I'm driving with 2 feet because I'm not using the brake pedal, I'm using the clutch pedal as my brake because my brake pedal's too stiff. You don't like keeping the realism. See, I quite like the realism of the game. That's the bit I'm enjoying. Like my motorhome's 7 meters long. It's got an overhang of 1.5 meters on the behind the rear axle. So when you go around corners, you have to be aware of taking the corner quite wide. You also have to be aware that you sometimes get dickheads that try and get past you when you're turning left, and obviously they realise that when you turn left, the road suddenly disappears because the rear end suddenly sits out in it. I don't use the fast lane. Okay. You worded it wrong. Okay. Yeah, because in the UK, like the blue lights, you should get done for that in this game. Because theoretically, you're not supposed to do that, are you? Unless there's unless you have to due to an accident or something else. What's it like in Europe? Are you allowed to in Europe, or was that a Europe thing? Ah, you can use the third lane if there are 4 lanes. Okay. So can lorries use the bus lanes then, or? Steen saying in Europe it's marked if you can't use the lane, e.g. in cities you have bus lanes. In the UK, I was going to say in the UK, I know that taxis and mopeds and cyclists can use bus lanes. But with the motorhome, you've got the width, you've got the length, you've got the height. So yeah, it's not quite a lorry. Yeah, see, I'd like a bit more power to pull out of this. Yeah, Steen's saying he's never heard that the trucks can't use the left lanes there. Someone said you can set the accelerator pedal up, so when you let off the accelerator, it automatically brakes, so you can just use one pedal. I was thinking that's proper lazy. Yep. Oh wow, look at the point. That's a massive... God, look at that level up. Proceeding to, right. Where was that pot? Over there. You right, tosser? Do some fucking work. Right, where are we reversing to? Once parked completed, save the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't want to be leveled up that much. That was like stupid amounts. Oh my god. I was taking a right turn into the interstate and someone came trying to pass. Next thing I know, they are between me and the trailer. Yeah, I think people are impatient though. People don't look like when I'm driving the motorhome. So here, for instance, I'm coming up a road. There's parked cars either side. Now, once I get through the parked cars, I can then turn left to get away from the cars. But there was another car parked, so I could only go into a small space. And so I've got to come all the way through. I can't stop halfway through. I've got to come through. So I moved to the middle of the road. I'm in the middle of the road. So oncoming cars have got nowhere to go. So I'm basically saying, I've got the road. This is my area. You need to wait until I've got through. But what I find is, because it's a motorhome, people go, oh, it's only small. They don't realise that it's 7 fucking metres long. So by the time I get there, I'm like, you need to move. Because they've left me a car space. And I'm like, you need to go back. And I'll get people, and I'll just put the fucking handbrake on. I'm like, I'll just sit there, put the hazards on. I've got a row of cars behind me, all bibbing. And I'm like, then they get out the car. They're like, there's a space there. I'm like, look at the length of that. Look at the length of that space. And they look at me and go, oh yeah. I'm like, fucking hell, idiots, right? So they get back in their car. They all have to reverse. They let me through. But the one day I was coming up through the narrow, and as I was coming to the end of it, it was an AMG Mercedes come flying down the road, and he's fucking absolutely flying at me. I'm in the middle of the road, and he's fucking flashing me to move over, right? I can't move over because it's a lot wider. Like the wing mirrors that I can see, that's as wide. The back half is as wide as the wing mirror. The cab is smaller. So I'm like, I get there, and as I got there, he just floors it. So I just went hard left, and as I went hard left, the back end steps out, and I was telling the guys this yesterday, and it went all the way down the whole of his car as he floored it past. He just didn't slow down. And the only damage he done to me was he rubbed the indicator lens and put a black load of paint on my indicator lens. I just rubbed it off. But fucking impatience again. Oh, I've got 31 cut thingies. I think I can level most of these up. So what we can do, all the danger stuff, long distance, fragile, just-in-time delivery, eco driving. What's eco driving about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, do I have all of them? Yes, I do have all of them. Cool. Is it? Oh, okay then. So I have quite a bit of money now as well. So I need to go to... Where was the mods again? Los Angeles, I can imagine. Right. Save game. Okay, that's the first save that I've done, so... Why have they got exclamation marks? Okay. And I've loaded the one... I've loaded the proper save file that I saved. So we should be on... Yeah, okay. So now I can go to... Buying some trucks, maybe? Or do I need to buy... Like, can you buy, like, really good ones? What do I need to go for? What would you suggest? What is the best sounding truck with lots of grunt? Why is Facebook having you as suggested for me? Was you searching for super hot guys from the UK? Maybe I'll come up in that category. Or maybe Dirty Nights Away to the UK. How you doing? Welcome in, Cass. My go-to is ETS. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I would probably get a Scanny because of one of my friends. I don't know if he's with us anymore. When I was growing up, I was on the CB radio, and there was this guy around the corner from me called Brian. And he was a lovely guy. Like today, everyone would be like, "Oh, you can't go around someone's house. That's a paedophile." Blah blah blah. Like, he was a lovely old guy. He was a retired truck driver. He'd had heart attacks and whatever else. He was quite a big guy, and he had a heart of gold, absolute heart of gold. And I remember that he got to know my mum and dad, and he was one of these people that was like, "Do you need help? Like, I'll back you up." And when all shit went down, he'd always be there for you. And I used to pop round his on the way home from college and whatever. I'd pop in. I'd be like, "You're right, Brian." He'd be like, "Do you want to put the kettle on? You want a cup of tea?" Like, "Yeah, go on then, mate." And we'd sit there and we'd talk about stuff that we'd done when we were young. You know, when he's a lot older, but he'd talk about his job and driving lorries and CB radio. And we'd go on the CB radio and wind people up, especially the truckers. So we'd go on, we'd put his burners on, so amplifier, boost the signal for anyone that doesn't understand. And you'd have all the lorry drivers coming down the motorway, and we'd be like, "All right, sweetheart," giving them all the fucking, they would lose their shit, absolutely lose their shit. And we'd be laughing like two children. Fucking amazing days. But yeah, he always used to go on about driving Scannies. So I think, as I don't think he's with us anymore, because he moved up north and we lost touch many years ago, and I've lost my mum and dad now, so he's probably gone as well. So in memory of him and talking about Scannies, I think that's what we're going to go for. How life was so much different back then. Right, new upgrades available. Services, bank, used trucks, truck dealers. Visit truck dealers you have already discovered. Oh, apparently I've only delivered one. Is there more options than that, or is that a good move or a bad move? Does it matter where you go? Visit dealer or just buy online? Oh, this feature is for trusted customers only. You need to own at least 5 trucks before you can buy online. Oh, okay. So I need to visit the dealer then. Okay, what are we looking for then? What kind of view all? The 6th one. So Smoke is saying no R, sorry. So Scania R 2016. So you're saying depends on what you want. Oh, okay. Is it wide loads as well on this game? So 3 axle normal loads, 4 axle heavy. Oh, okay. So to start with then, probably these ones here then, yeah? You can get loads where you need a support car. Okay, have you played this, have you? Sorry, Cass, not Tash. Oh, okay, so we're going to get, let's have a look. Engine torque, 250, 27. Oh, you just go for this one then, wouldn't you? Really? Right, Series S. Customise and configure. Oh, you can put a bigger engine in it. So I've got 5, 6, 7. You can put that engine in as well. Oh, okay. So what would you say? Go for the biggest engine, yeah? Transmission? What, upgrade to the best one? Oh, okay, okay, we're going for that one. Should I start to again? What do you think? Why not, dude? Why not? I'm only playing this just for a bit of a difference. What should we get? Where's the Union Jack then? You got every other colour. The game I don't like the UK. Probably. Steen says it's probably in the Brexit DLC. Oh, I just want something a little bit different. I don't know what I really fancy. I kind of like that in different colours. What other colours we got rather than brown? Nah. Let's go for that for the time being. I can't be asked to keep mucking around with stuff. Accessories, nothing. Choose a what? Choose a pin? Yeah, I'm just like, confirm, that do. There we go. What do I do now? Is that it? Oh, purchase. There we go. So nearly 300 grand. Yeah, I couldn't be asked to play with it anymore. Okay, so I've got my own yard now as well to go with my truck, have I? Or is this where you fix it? Is this where you modify it? Or do you have to buy the modifications for like the loud exhausts and all the other stuff that you guys seem to have on them? So what's the first thing to do? Mother trucker. How you doing, Kobe? Welcome in, dude. Right, so quick job. Hey, Ginger. Welcome in. How you doing? I saw you looking at games. You asked your community what games to play. I saw you put Sea of Thieves on that list. I was like, you're going to do some sailing. To modify your truck, you need to go to the service station. No, freight market. Okay. The red... the red wench on the map. For some reason, a simple soul, when you said wench, I just thought, no, she's downstairs, mate. Sorry. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're always good here. Even when we get dickheads coming, we're still good. We're always good. Sam, yeah, Sam did not expect you to play Truck Sim when she told you to get a job. No, we don't get nasties in here. We never get nasties because my community, we're a bunch of old farts. It's like God's waiting room in here. And I think most of us are so old that we don't care anymore. So when people come in and give us abuse, we're like, yes, we've got someone giving us abuse. What can we possibly do to them? Steen is really good at giving abuse, but he's buggered off onto the green platform, so he's not here anymore. He hides in the shadows. After, what was it, Steen? It was because of that case, wasn't it, where they banned a streamer because of the whole, he didn't agree with the whole being two genders thing, and they banned him for it because he was talking about it on his stream. So Steen was like, right, that's it. So he's left them. There's been a few people that of my community that won't come back to Twitch anymore because the whole freedom of speech thing, innit? Like, I've got gay friends, I've got trans friends, I've got lesbian friends, and when we've been talking about stuff, they think that it's gone completely crazy as well. So I don't know. Not because you can't talk about anything. You can't have a society where you're not open to talk about whatever, because you need to. That's how you fix problems. You talk about it. But it's now everyone's being hushed up, and it's just like, what can I say? What can't I say? And we're all walking around on eggshells, afraid that we might say the wrong thing and upset someone. And it's like, oh my God, I've had enough. So I don't know. I don't know where we're going. I just want everyone to fucking get on with life and be happy. You're just so chill, I love it. Well, that's how I want my streams. I want them to be chill. There's no drama. Where's my no drama? No drama. Oh, and that was through COVID. I was streaming on a... So through COVID, I was streaming on a dating platform that was called Meet Me. And it was the only platform where you could get people in the box. So I would stream on camera, and then we would get people in the date box. But rather than my streams were for dating, it was just everyone was bored through COVID. So I played music, and we'd get people in. And then we'd have like 3 or 4 people in the box on the screen, and they'd all be talking about random stuff. And we'd get other people coming in, and we'd discuss what was going on and putting the world to rights. And it was flat out busy. And then when everyone went back to work, all the normal people all deleted the app, and it just left the scum of the earth left on the app, and it's fucking it's really, really toxic now, so I don't barely go on there anymore. I didn't hear about that, but I just try and avoid. Yeah, people like bringing them into your stream though. Like, some of my favourite clips of my videos have been when people come in. So you're playing a game, right? Nothing to do with anything else, and they come in and go, "My girlfriend's just slept with my brother." And this guy came in and we were playing GTA. And it was a bunch of lads from work. So you can imagine, guys you work with, the banter is really, really bad. And a lot of it's quite dark. And this guy came in, and it's on my YouTube channel, actually. If you go and have a look on my YouTube channel, go back to right through the videos, it's like something about this guy comes in and says, "My brother slept with my girlfriend after 3 years," or whatever, right? And we literally destroy this guy. And it got so funny that I'm crying. I've got tears running down my face. I crashed my car. We all crashed. We were laughing so much. And we went, probably not the best stream to come in. And, oh, Lewis, do you remember that? He just came in, and it wasn't even... I couldn't help it. I tried to ignore it. You see me look at chat, and I go, oh, yeah, and moving on, like trying to be professional. And then everyone else in my stream, obviously... started making jokes, and it was so funny. It was so funny. I can't think of some of the comments, but you'd have to watch it. You'd have to watch it, because it's not just about the comments that are being said, it's my mannerisms and the way that I physically can't drive the car where I'm laughing so much. What is your playing? Hi Chips, this is Truck Simulator. There was a discount, or not a discount, there was a demo version to download. I started playing it yesterday. I was like, oh, this is quite interesting, and then didn't realise quite how many people follow this game. And we had so many people in yesterday on all the platforms, I just couldn't keep up with it all. So then I've now bought the game. They've shown me how to do you can put a mod in that levels you up very quickly, so I haven't got to spend weeks and weeks playing it, trying to buy trucks and stuff. So yeah, we've done that, and we've bought our first truck. And we're now going to go out and do some jobs. Ads. Be right back. No worries. Right, so what did you say? Career skills, career progress. You said something, didn't you, we need to do? Was it freight market you said I have to go to, I think? Manchester to... don't know where that is. Oh wow, that's quite a long journey. Where's that going to? Slovakia. Okay, let's do the top one, I think, because that one looks really expensive. So do I have to drive and go and pick it up and everything? Oh, you sent an invite. Have you? I can't see it. No, I've not got an invite, dude. Look. Did you send it in the game, or did you send it outside the game? Yeah, no invite.
He wants to play with me.
Yeah, I do need to get something to eat in a minute. I'm starting to feel, you know when your body start going, God, I could eat a horse. And I do like my food. Welcome back, Ginger. I might go around Tesco's in a minute because I know they do baguettes. Baguettes, 10 minutes in the oven for a nice toasty baguette. And then they do that packet chicken for $1.99. It's like sliced chicken. They do the cheap one and they do the slightly dearer one. Get the slightly dearer one, so it's just sliced chicken. It's really moist. And then get yourself a packet of hot and spicy sliced chorizo or pepperami or whatever it is. So you've got your chicken, your pepperami, nice bit of mayo in there, bit of lettuce. Oh my god, amazing. And it costs you a lot less than what it would if you would go to Greg's. So I think that's what I might have for lunch. Sam, are you still in my stream? If you are, that's what I'm going to be making in a minute. Right, can we just reverse out of here? Why does it keep stop-starting? Oh, my parking brake was on. Good start. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, he sent me another invite. There we go. An error occurred while connecting to the session. Why? Activate convoy. Shall I? Do I need to activate it? Are we all gonna? Are you gonna jump in, official Nevada? Where's my music? Music play. It says you're in. Okay. So I just carry on. Are you just gonna meet up with me? That thing, yeah, this definitely chavs. This is Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Just a bit of drifting. Nothing to see here. So am I on the... Have I got to drive all the way there to pick it up, or do I pick it up? It feels like I've done something wrong, like I'm driving there without it. Like I forgot my trailer. Oh shit, there was a car there. I'm all over the place. Hang on. I find that when I move the mouse, if you kind of get used to watching the screen in a certain area, so you concentrate. So when you're driving a car, for instance, you've got the white dash line aiming somewhere on the steering wheel or the dash or whatever, and out the corner of your eye you concentrate on that. But when you're driving this in with the mouse, when you move that, you lose your point of reference all the time, and that's what puts me off. Yeah, I don't know where I've got to go to get it. Does feel like I need to be able to drive faster though. I know. That's fast. So this bridge here, Cass, this is just up the road from where I live. And we're talking, I don't know, a couple of miles up the road. I go across this quite regularly when I'm testing my Golf. It's the only straight bit of road. See, his goes faster. Have you unlocked yours, Lewis? I can't lose it. Oh, you can lose it if you try. Up here. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, catch you later, dude. Nice knowing you. Now this is like playing GTA. You remember the old one? Okay, mate. I might not be playing it later this evening because I'm on Sea of Thieves this evening, but I'll be playing it again at some point. Tomorrow morning, might have to shoot out and do some welding. Yeah, we're going to do this delivery and then I need to go and get some lunch. Just for reference, if you haven't got the Razer keyboard, my Razer keyboard, all the buttons on my Razer keyboard. Oh God, what am I doing? I'm having a wobbly moment. They all change colour, so they all light up at the moment. They're all lit up green or purple, depending on what they are, so it separates all the different things on my keyboard. Yes, that's pretty cool. That's the first thing that started working. I was like, oh, actually, yeah, it didn't even have to set anything up. It just knew, which was nice. It's always nice when you don't have to go through loads and loads of setting up processes to make all your stuff work. Like the keyboard, the wheel was pretty easy to set up as well. Not that you can see it on the screen because it's, well, you can just, I suppose. Straight on, Lewis, straight on. So we're going halfway across the UK to go and pick up a trailer. Don't drive and read. No, driving and reading, a bit dangerous. Which is a bit weird when you're streaming it. I don't see how other streamers are staying on the road when they're playing this game. And talking to their audience. Earlier on I managed to completely roll the truck talking to the audience. You have me tabs. Thank you, Cass. Always a pleasure. You put up with me for nearly 10 years, so... Out my way. Oh no, you said a bad word. You got points reduced. Yeah, we're taking the this exit, Lewis. I haven't got room for old farts. Driving caravans with Volvos. Get out of the way. So how do you take the speed limiter off? Is that because he's not running any of the, or Lewis isn't running any of the extras? Scout Electric. The only one thing I will say about the Logitech 923 steering wheel is this. Ready? Put the microphone on it and I'll hit the rumble strip. Like completely. Thing is, I'm in the good vibrator. I'm in the room above my daughter's bedroom, and obviously when I'm playing racing games, she used to like get woken up because it hits the, it's clamped to the desk. The desk is hard to the floor. It's got laminate flooring in this room. So in her bedroom, her ceiling just amplifies the... It's just like put her in a bass bin. Oh yeah, we don't care about speeding tickets anymore. I'm earning so much money, we don't care. We don't even care about driving on the hard shoulder when we got old farts like this. You don't want the services, do you? I fucking floored it. Mother Hubbard. Tosser. Oh, I used to love Need for Speed. What was the one in... oh, Oh, was it a Hot Pursuit? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, and you just had to escape the old bill. I think Hot Pursuit was probably one of the last ones. Fucking asshole. This looks like the M6. Yeah. It looks a bit like the bit you... Oh god, I'm trying to think where it is. Yeah, it's quite far up. I've got a story to tell about one of them, mate. I had a sticker on the back of my car. It said, "How's my driving? Call 0800, fuck you." But it didn't actually say the FU, it had it starred out. Yeah? It was right on the bottom of my my bumper at the back. On my old car. And I got pulled over coming out of London. It's going back some years ago. And they were like, "Is this your car, sir?" I was like, "Yes." "You got your driving license?" "Yes." Oh. So yeah. Went through all the rigmarole of giving my driving license and all that stuff. Then they went over the car with like literally a fucking fine tooth comb. Oh, this is, yeah, Sheffield. That's literally, this is Sheffield as you go past the Sheffield junction, because there's that crane and that over there. Anyone who knows, I thought that was the M1 though, not the M. Yeah, yeah, it is the M6. No, it is the M6. Because I used to stay in the travel lodge. There's a travel lodge just off the motorway. Being a service engineer travelling all over the UK, I was always in hotels. Is my sleep timer coming up? Because I can see the bed is gone all... It's a blue. Or, oh shit. When do you know you need to sleep? When it's blue, okay. It nearly is blue, I can see it topping up. Right. He's faster than I am though. You know what time it is, didn't you? Yeah, I think it's pit maneuver time. That fucking Mercedes nearly fucking... That Mercedes... I can't get hold of him. I'm on the rev limiter, literally, and he's just pulling away from me. No, I think I'm on the way to pick it up. I just took the mission and just drove off, and the sat-nav took me where I'm going. Welcome back. 10%, nice. I'm yawning. Where'd you stop and sleep? My PC wants to go kaboom. Well, you should see my PC running all this. So what happens if you don't sleep when you're supposed to? The thing with the bed symbol, okay. I haven't seen one of those yet that I know of, so that must be coming up soon, hopefully. No, I don't think they do. Yeah, Lewis, I don't know where we're staying, because my sleep symbol's nearly highlighted. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm going to fall asleep at the wheel any second then. The beds we just passed. Oh, okay. What did I do wrong that time? Didn't slow down. Yeah, come on, pick on me. See who wins. Oh, right, okay, there's a bed the other side. Might have to come off here and go back to that one then. There's a roundabout up ahead. It's gone red. Can I get round and go in? Can we go underneath, do you reckon? Oi, oi. Kawasaki. Can we get under here? Is there a road under here? No. I need somewhere to sleep. Where are you heading? I've got to go and pick up. I've got a truck. But I need somewhere to sleep. Lewis is behind me. What's this place off the road? Can you sleep anywhere? Hang on, there's a bed place straight on. I can see a bed place straight on. Where's the bed? Straight on. Right, so you do that. Engine off. How'd you sleep? Just... Oh, there we go. Done it. Come on, move it, move it. Oh shit. Be no one in the left-hand lane. We're getting there, we're getting there. So I installed a mod that someone told me about in the stream that gives you a bit of a boost. So it's boosted me enough to level up so I can buy trucks and do some of the bigger deliveries rather than spending a whole year just doing it, because I'm going to go back to the other game. This is only going to be a part-time kind of in amongst everything else. The ABS ain't very good. I've got a bit more relaxed on it, shall we say. When I first started playing it, I was a bit like driving all properly, and now I'm just like... bad driver alert. And will squill. Yatesy says on Twitch, for your information, the hard shoulder doesn't have a speed limit. Go on, pull in. Middle lane hogger. No, I haven't bought, I don't think I bought a garage yet. I put the mod in and it says level up. It's a level up mod. So I've done one mission and it leveled me up to like 10 million and every level. And then they said once you've done that, then uninstall, like unclick it. It was on Steam though. That's what I liked about it. It was actually in Steam. Oh, I think we're going left up here anyway. Oh, wrong brake. So what happened to my trailer then? What happened to the delivery I had to do? What did I do wrong? Because I've driven all the way here. Because I just... Garage on the map. So I was at my garage, or where I just bought the truck. I entered the job. It gave me sat nav to here. I've got here. I thought I was picking up something from here. So I must have done something wrong. Okay, yeah, what happened to the job I took last time then? Because there was a job I took last time which was all the way from here over here. I thought we were driving to go and get the trailer. How do you know when you got it? How do you clip it on? Did you buy a trailer? No, I didn't buy a trailer. I thought you just went around picking them up. Ah, there we go. I thought it would just automatically tell me if I didn't have the stuff I needed. I'm off to do some racing. See you later. No worries, Brakes. Thanks for coming in, dude. Hopefully I know what I'm doing later. Nothing to see here. was Lewis behind me? Yeah. Hello, squids. Looks fun. Well, it's a bit different, isn't it? I've gone from sailing the seven seas to driving the tarmac roads. Crashing on this isn't quite as fun as crashing on Sea of Thieves, though. Cruise control. All I need now is something that drives for me. Yeah, Lewis does a bit of trolling, yes. What happened to the trailer? It's there. I don't know what happened to the first one. I bought the truck and it said you push the go button. Maybe I was supposed to pick the trailer up from where I was, I don't know. No, I didn't sit in the RD. I don't know what I've done wrong. Put it on, dude. Put it on, Squid. Put some tunes on. Please be nothing coming the other way. Yeah. I think they can ticket. Oh, don't. Yeah, the police. Yeah, if you, I've been getting speeding tickets. I've been getting everything. It is quite enjoyable though. It's a nice. I like chill games. I think the only thing I'm missing is a bit more camaraderie with other people. Like when we play Sea of Thieves, the laughs we have on that game, but this is just nice and chill. If you just want to get rid of everyone else and just have like some alone time, this is perfect. But yeah, if I was to, if I go for like my HGV, and I do go for that, then that would be I would be streaming. If I can stream, I'd have a stream on, so you can come along. Hang on, I'm trying to read that. I love driving games. I play a mod called Hesse. You just lane split the whole time. Oh shit. Don't read your mobile phone while driving, because I've just killed the old lady in that fucking car. Sorry, love. It's alright. You were almost on fucking death's door anyway. Fucking, you're fine. Should we let her out? Or should we just push her under there? Can we push her under a bit more? Yeah, get right under there, love. That's it. It's the last thing you're going to have on top of you these days, isn't it? Yep, sorry. I've got a delivery to make. So long, suckers. So hang on, just gonna read what Steen's put. That's not Carmageddon, that's Truckageddon. Where's Lewis? Is Lewis behind me to watch all of this? Yeah, he's behind me with his trailer. Yeah, my motorhome's the same though. Like when you hit the brakes, so you're coming down this hill, right? You hit the brakes, you start braking like miles before you get to wherever you need to be. When I first drove it, I was like, oh my god, the brakes in this thing do not work. It was scary. I picked it up from near Liverpool. Summit and Weir. And I remember driving it down the M6 toll, and the wind was blowing, and it was like literally going all over the road. It's crazy. Bring out the Golf. Yeah, the Golf's a cool car. No, that's my bike in the back of a military vehicle getting me across the river in Scotland. I can't wait to cycle this year. Can you drive civ cars or only rigs? What do you mean in this? Or are you talking in real life? I don't think you can drive in this. I think it's literally just trucks. Yes, you got American Truck Sim and then you got European Truck Sim. So we're just going down to the ferry. And we're going to get the ferry over. Go and do this delivery. There we go. So we're now going to get the ferry over to the Netherlands. Right, where are we? Sometimes it puts me in weird places where I'm like, how do I get out? Okay, the door's there. Cool. Oh shit. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Shush. Lewis is on me. Cool. I think the only thing with my bum's going numb with this chair. The padding, I don't know, it was alright when I first got it, but it's slowly the foam's all starting to die on it. Netting. Yeah, I was going to get some of the best chairs I've sat in are the ones from IKEA. IKEA stuff's pretty good. Like, it's pretty comfortable and it's pretty well made and it seems to last. But I had a gaming chair. Now, anyone who else is a gamer would probably know this. It just used to hurt my back. This doesn't hurt my back, but my tailbone, it feels like I've fallen out of a tree and landed on it. Alright, let's fix that. Hang on. Let's go over here. Just gonna pull over for you. Oh, get. I think I know exactly why that is. I had to change some settings. It's set above 1 basically. Here, let's have a look. Just try and remember where it is. Is it in settings? Stream? Right, here we go. How many people are you trying to raid me with? It was set to 5. I've set it to 3. It's because people kept... Basically, people can raid you without being online. So you can just go and raid someone from your account without being streaming at all. And people were doing it, and it was one after the other. And because it automatically shouts you out when you raid me, it shouts you out on my social media. And I didn't want people taking the piss, so I upped it to 5. That should have fixed it. I'll get. Ah, there we go. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Clive. Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Oh, today we're gaming. We're playing some Euro Truck Sim. Miss Tigress, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, lovely people. The demo of this was available on Steam. I thought, let's have a go of it, and here we go. I'm now playing the full version. But in real life, I don't think there's any point in buying your own truck, because buying your own truck, you've then got to look after it because of all the shit that happens to it in the UK. So yeah, well, and everywhere really. When it's someone else's, you can go, your problem, give me another truck, they deal with it. So yeah, I don't think I'd ever buy my own one. You just got ads as you raided. Hey, welcome back, old git. Welcome back. Get the cruise control set up. Yeah, come on out my way. We are speeding through here, absolutely flying through here. Oh, there goes another speed camera. I thought buying my new truck would have let me pull away from everyone else, because I've now got a really big engine and I can just pull away from people, and that's not the case. Is this on Game Pass? I don't know, mate. It was on. It's on. I'm playing it on Steam. I suppose it's probably on. It's probably on Xbox. Obviously, don't do that in real life. Squid wants to become a truck driver. I really need to ramp this up. I need this to be faster because I can't catch him. Look. Yeah, get it on. See, get it on my. Click that link that's just come up. Click that link and go and have a look on there. For Steam, it's only 12 quid. There we go. Yeah, that's where I bought it from. So yeah, if you click on my link when you buy the game, everyone, it'll basically give me like a couple of. I'll get a percentage. But yeah, CD. I've used CD keys for years. Made some massive savings. Nice. Legend. Yeah, they actually emailed me the other day because, like, I know a lot of you guys are buying games from there and it's slowly adding up. I think I've got about £5 in there. It's taken a little while, well, at least a year or so to get to that, but hey. I know the Yates has been buying a few games from there, but they emailed me and they went, oh, hi, there's a problem with your payment setup. I'm like, oh, is there? So I'm like, oh, I'll go and check it then. And what it was when I signed up for the account, I had my middle name, and on my bank details, my bank cards don't have my middle name, and they were like, well, they don't match. So yeah, just seen Love Driving Sims and played that new Mud Runner. We used to play Wreckfest. Wreckfest was a good game because you literally exactly that. So when we were playing GTA races, which I used to stream GTA races a lot, that was one of my things. And Monday Night Mayhem. I don't even know if we've got the artwork for that anymore. It might be somewhere. But we used to always do the racing on GTA, and I'd make the lobbies and you'd come in and do the races and whatever else, and it was funny, right? But everyone would not behave themselves, so we was like, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get Wreckfest. And Wreckfest was great because you literally have to wreck the other people and destroy them, and by wrecking them, no, just concentrating on this. Yeah, by wrecking them, because you pretty much knock them off the road, smash them up. you win, but obviously trying to wreck them, you get wrecked yourself, and that's what you don't want to do. Well, you was in the way. It was Lewis's fault. I could do with the mirror, so I could do with the mirrors on the other screens, because they're right in the way. Then I could like lock it like that, which would be better, because you can see the whole windscreen, and then have the wing mirrors. So that's the only thing I need to really do on the game that I want to do. Back for now. Welcome back, Smoke. I need to go out in a minute and oh my god, is it 4 o'clock? Oh god, the kids are home already. I was about to go and have some lunch. Maybe that's a bit late for lunch now. That Ninja Garden remaster is decent. What's that? Never heard of it. I'm out in the blue truck today. The purple one was pretty cool. If you haven't already, can someone give RK Smoke a shout out, please? Make sure you go and smash him a follow. Thanks, Dean. How much longer you on for, boss? Welcome in, Fable Grim. How you doing? Probably until I've done this delivery, and then I'm not watching where I'm going at all. Completely losing track of. It's not like driving a rear vehicle. This, like, I do not lose. I don't drift all over the place in a real vehicle, but in this I do. So yeah, probably for another 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It's been cool. I like, as I said, I like chill games, so it's nice when you guys come in and we just kind of like discuss stuff. Although I normally crash. So far today I've crashed twice, maybe 3 times when we've been talking about stuff and I'm trying to read chat. My ETS just finished. Nice. Did you get the demo or have you got the full version? All the games I play, or most of them, are available from my CD keys link. Full version, nice. You on PC or Xbox? You haven't done a fatal crash yet? Nah, it's all been little mishaps. PC. Did you buy via my link official? You could have saved yourself £4. I think it's 12 quid on the CD Keys link that I've got on my website. Oh, Lewis he cuts me up all the time. Earlier on he was playing Dodgeman's with me, but I can't catch him to do the same. Look, he's gone. I'm flat out. Oh, you fucker, that was close. That was really, really close. That was nearly a fatal crash because I really didn't see him. I was reading chat. What's this number one that I can see in the distance? What's that? Highway marker 1. Okay. Yeah, because I think Brakes came in earlier and said, oh, have you gone past like the different places and that, and like you... So I'm looking on the map now, taking a lot of more notice of what I'm going past. Trying to think of the cars I used to use are the Para. Oh god, what was the Bugatti? I think we all are. I think everyone's waiting for GTA 6, but I'm just hoping they don't rip everyone off in the process. Like GTA 5 was great because you bought it, once you had it you could play it and play it and play it, and it was good, right? Unless you wanted to obviously top yourself up and whatever else, right? Because it was quite expensive to play the game. But if they made it a subscription service, that'd just ruin it. Like, when games were meant to be games, when things become pay to play, yeah, but they would. I think people, because this is the modern world. Everyone's happy to subscribe to everything, and everyone's so weak because they do it. The manufacturers can bleed everyone dry. If everyone went, no, we ain't doing it, like the program I use for doing my artwork, I used to use Paintshop Pro, Photoshop by Adobe, and I bought it many years ago, and it cost me a lot of money. Right, we're talking hundreds. And then there was an update. So I done the update, and then it went, you need a subscription for this. I'm like, no I don't, I've paid for it. Oh no, it had deleted the previous version and installed their new version, which wasn't covered. So I'm like, twats. So do I, because they're just bleeding everyone dry, aren't they? Where are we supposed to go? Have I gone the wrong place? Did someone get lost? No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. It all started when Lewis started ramming people, and then obviously it all went to shit. It was his fault. Alright. Oh, is it over there? Oh. I'm like, where the bloody hell do they want me to park it then? Where is it? Oh, it's over there, look. No, I've gone too far. Oh, that distance apparently in my head clears, but on the computer it doesn't. Oh yeah, obviously. There we go. Apparently that was okay. Company job offers. So would I look at the job offers or do you just move on? Oh. You need to work IRLs as a trucker. We need people like you in the business. I think it'd be cool. It'd be nice to kind of get into it. I like. Does anyone watch the ginger guy? I can't think what his name is. I'm going to call him the ginger guy. There's the guy with the ginger beard on TikTok, and he does all the videos. I think he's a HGV driver, and I love watching his videos. You watch him, yeah? But yeah, I like watching some of his videos. He's like, "Oh, what do you think of this?" And obviously, everyone's entitled to their opinion, and I kind of like his opinion. Some of them are. I think I've agreed with most of them because he's quite a fair guy. But yeah, again, there's so many dickheads, and I think there's a young girl as well that I follow. She must be in her 20s, and she looks like she's about 12. No disrespect to you, but she does look very, very young. And what it is, it's not you're young. It's just I'm really fucking old. That's what it is. So when you look at anyone who's in their 30s and you go, "Oh my god, she's like 12," because you're so fucking old. She's about 12. Yeah. But she was talking about it, and she was going on about the way she gets treated because she's female and everything else, and I can imagine it because she looks all sweet and innocent, and obviously she's doing the job that she's doing. I do think that the job has changed a lot because when I look at how lorry driving was back when I was growing up, it was a man's job because everything seemed to be very, very heavy. Everything was clunky, mechanical. Everything's become much more easy. So the way the trucks are automated now and the power steering, everything else, you don't need some burly, massive trucker to steer it anymore. Anyone can do it as long as you've got common sense. And when I listen to the way that she talks and the things that she does and everything else, she's very although she's very young, obviously I think when you're doing any trade, you kind of learn very, very quickly how it works and the people around you and everything else, and I think you kind of settle into it pretty quick once you've done a few different things. So although she's young, I listen to her and I go, okay, yeah, good idea. But there's been a few things and I'm like, what would I really want to do? And as I said, I just want to get things under my belt. So I think at some point I'm going to look into maybe going to I don't know whether to just go from a HGV or if to go for a company where they put you through it. So you basically work for them for a couple of years to kind of almost pay it off. So I don't know if there's any of that out there, so I don't know what to do. So yeah, watch this space, or if you've got any information, you're from the UK, hop onto my Discord and hit me up and let me know. As I said, this is just something that I might want to put under my belt, so I'm looking at maybe going down that road. Hopefully we'll be able to stream some of it so I can take you on the journeys, and because it'd be nice to do it and teach people and take people on the journey with me. So not only do a little bit of live streaming from it, we take photos and make some videos and stuff and show you my experience of doing it maybe. Fun fact, Big Rizzler were made for truckers. To have a bigger SIG, they don't need to roll up constantly. Yeah, and they all got out their cabs with squinty eyes because they were using B&H and some... some good stuff. What's the time? Do you reckon we can new upgrades available? So what upgrades? Oh, I see. So you've got a light bar. How do you click the things? How do you get the extra stuff? Because it gives me prices. Set GPS to nearest service. Oh, do you have to go and buy it? So you have to go somewhere to get it? Oh, okay. Okay, should we go and get some add-ons? Should we go and modify my truck? This is really awkward driving like this. I stopped. What are you on about? He fucking killed my truck. He's killed it. Oh, is that a job, is it? Oh, I say, so you can earn jobs from them as well. The back end just suddenly just went. Don't clip curbs. Star Citizen. No, I haven't played that either. There's so many games I haven't played. I missed him. Yeah, would have gone flying otherwise. Why is my gearbox grinding? Is it because it's damaged? No, you can hire a driver as well. Do I have to have more trucks to do this though? Yeah, I've made a channel for this, so if anyone wants to jump in, if anyone's thinking of playing the game, or you want to communicate with other people in the stream, the Discord has now got a channel for Euro Truck Sim. For the moment, I think we're going to go this way. I think we might have to get recovered, because this is, yeah, it's been a bit damaged. How'd you get recovery? F7, wasn't it? Yeah. I think we'll do that. No. You broke my truck, Lewis. Yeah. He broke it. Oh, hang on. It's still broken. Enter repair. Fucking hell. It cost me a small fortune. Oh, that was the, was that the modifier thing earlier on? Upgrades and whatever else. Yes, we've got the bigger engine. We can go out of that. So, do a U-turn in the middle of the road? You could see I was doing a U-turn because I missed my... I was like, I ain't going all the way around. How do we get back to F5? There we go. So... Oh, there's the gate. I wonder where the gate was. Right. How do we get back on the sat-nav to go and get parts for the... How do we get back to that? Because I'm going to do that before I shoot off. So I want to basically modify the truck now so we can put all the modified shit on it, make it customised. How do we do that bit? Garage. How do I find a garage? So that was repair centre. Oh. So you've got truck maintenance, okay. So in this one, is this where I add the new parts? How do I find all the new parts? Because these are all the standard stuff. Yeah, second option, yep. So I'm in there. So you, so can you click on add all the bits on? So go to accessories. Oh, so you can literally go through and modify literally everything. Yeah, I think there's definitely enough options. I don't have to have it painted or white actually, like the mirrors. So you can't have a light bar. So you, so I can't have any horns. Can you put anything on the light bar? Oh, okay, you can. So you can put. Nice. What's the other things? Need lots of lighting. Let's put some tunes on. I'm thinking that need some horns. What's that one there? Life. You can't really put much on it, can you? Can't even get C4 Gaming TV on there. Front grille, we got that. What the hell? We're gonna have more accessories. Can you change colours of these by any chance? I'm just going to do them all the same. Because you can't really see much difference, can you? Can you change the colour of the LEDs? Anyone know? Transmission, we went for the top of the range one, didn't we? I think you need a mod. That's everything done, and I can just exit now. Yeah, we've just gone for the maximum Halfords add everything that you can put on. What's that over there? Is that a Tesla? Don't worry, the repair shop is just across the road. How much money does it cost you to just, if you crash into a Tesla? Let's find out. It's only 8% damage. Total to pay 136 grand. Wow. Hey Harvey, how you doing? For a little Tesla, I know. Should have just set it on fire. Airline actually finds you in real life. What? Are you getting into a bit more? Well, yeah, we've moved up a bit. How do you make it sound different, though? Oh, I didn't hit anything, but you can't go that way. I'm going off in a minute, Harvey, I'm afraid. It's kind of coming up 5 o'clock. Yeah, you're in the Discord, aren't you? Where do we go for next job? So how do we pick a job up? We're on the road. How do we go and get a job? Can we is there any short jobs? How do we pick a job while we're here? Is it just go to... Go there? Go to the freight market? Route length, there we go. That's only 43 mile. Oh, that's pretty quick. We can do that one. So you set it as a GPS destination. Does that mean you then drive there to go and get what you need to collect? So it's 49 miles. You can join the convoy if you want, Harvey, if you want to come in and join the convoy. I would suggest going into my Twitch chat though, because if you're in my Twitch chat you can type !GT and then by typing that, select it. How you doing? Welcome in. It will give you my gamer tag. But my gamer tag's C4 Gaming TV, but I'm not sure what it on Xbox, but I'm not sure what it is on Steam. It wasn't because I was speeding. I'm probably going to shoot off. I might not even finish it, to be quite honest, because I know that I'm going to have to shoot off for dinner in a minute. We've got like 30 minutes. Not even that. Yeah, I'll be streaming this evening, but I won't be playing this game this evening. I'll be playing Sea of Thieves. Probably gonna hop on. Yeah, at some point I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'll kind of meet up with a few of you. I said I'm just kind of getting the gist of the game, and then once I know what I'm doing. Is Lewis driving on the water, or is it me? Lewis, did you get? Did you just drive straight into the water, or did it just look like that? Lewis is like, I ain't get the ferry. I'm on the ship. Literally, it looked like you were driving in the water. Hey! Hey Claire. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's the game been treating you today? I'll be on Sea of Thieves later tonight. Enter. Right, so when you click that, do I click that or do I just pick up a trailer? Is it just a trailer for me to pick up or do I need to go to jobs? And I did my banana escapade, nice. Do I do this or do I just jobs, okay. Earn money, so you click that. So yeah, but is this here? Are these jobs here, right next to where I am? Because they look like they're miles away. Hey Tash. Okay. I see it. Let's go. Cool. Where we gotta go? We gotta go. To his little village. Try and get it through here. We got the tool to. Oh wow! What's the banana? Is it the banana thing we get like the banana add-ons and stuff? Yeah, we ain't stopping. I'm in a hurry. Oh shit, it's 200 and something miles I've got to do. That's a bit rubbish. I wonder if we can do that before the bandit. I'd like to do that as well, I think. I'd like to collect some new emotes. This is quite fun. This is nice and laid back. It's a nice, easy game. There's a mod you can download on Steam that these guys told me about it within the Euro Truck Sim community. So you install it, and basically, when you do a mission, it just gives you almost, I think, give me 100 million, and it levels you up, so you can click all the boxes. So you're pretty much complete. Well, not completely. You got what I mean, but you've worked your way up, so you can get everything in the game. So I don't have to play it for weeks and weeks and weeks to try and get anywhere with it. So we've done that. Managed to buy my own truck, which is nice. So now we're going out doing some deliveries. But yeah, it's nice and chill. Learning all the keyboard shortcuts and stuff, like the indicators I've put on my arrow keys on the keyboard. So you steer it with the steering wheel, but having the indicators on the steering wheel, every time I turn the corner I couldn't find the indicator button. And when you're coming off a roundabout, if you don't indicate off, obviously the lorry in the left hand lane or wherever won't know where you're going, and you crash into them, so you have to indicate to let them know you're coming off. How'd you turn your external? How'd you turn the other lights on? Anyone know how to turn the other lights on the new lights I've installed? How do I do them? Is there something pushing for that? Options. Truck. So we've got light modes: high beam, hazard lights, hazard warning. Are they just for show, or can you actually turn them on so you blind everyone? Yeah, beacon you got on the roof, air horn, light. It says light horn. What's light horn? J. Not sure what a light horn is. Nope. Dunno. Yeah, I thought we might have put the lights on above though. Yeah, them lights, look, they're not on. How do I turn them lights on that are, well, you can't see on screen, but the ones above my cab? It's one of the F keys. F2's mirrors. Try P. No. That's windscreen wipers. Did you do that in settings? Is that like a setting thing? F4. Oh, okay. Adjust lights, mirrors. Okay, there we go. I've turned all them on. So when I get main beam now. Yep. I can see where I'm going now. Okay, look at that. Cheers, Lewis. Much appreciated. Yeah, we can see. Nice. What do I do? Where's the sleeping bit? This is a sleep in here. Is it behind us? Can you just pull in there? Where's the sleeping place? There we go. Nice. But this truck's nothing compared to, can't think of his name now, Smokes. These trucks mental. What if Lewis is getting tickets for going past the old bill? There's me going, I'm just going to do a short journey. Like we've got 134 mile to go. I think next thing's to unlimit the truck, so I'm not stuck at 50. We need no limiter. We're going to unleash the full power. I need to get Google set up so I can just talk to Google and make it do the commands for me. That's what I need. Is there a way of doing that? Anyone know? I want this delivered 72 mile. We're nearly there. We'll get this done and then I'm going to call it a night for this. But yeah, I should be on Sea of Thieves later on. So from the seas to the roads, from the roads back to the seas. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. I think it's only 5 o'clock. I'm like, shit, where's the day gone? I need to get this over and done with. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's come in today and supported me on the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you for Claire for coming in and raiding us. Oh shit, do I need to go up there? Yeah, I need a truck that goes faster than all the police cars. Where do you want it? I didn't get it right in. If I get it right in, I think I get excellent. So you do get a different thing for that. Damage penalty, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Claire. Much appreciated. Nice. Oh, thank you. Well, 5 was fine. 50's even better. Thank you very much. And that's just me she's talking about. Continue. Right, so from there we need to go to save the game. Yes. Are you sure you want to overwrite the file? Yes. There we go. Thank you to everyone that's come in today. Much appreciated. Thanks for the continued support, everyone. Hopefully I'll be on later, Claire. We'll see what happens. I've got a bit of a headache, and I know we need dinner and we need to watch. I watch TV with the missus before I normally come on. So yeah, fingers crossed. I'll be on to play some Sea of Thieves. So yeah, thank you, everyone. I will catch you next time. Bye for now. Cheers, Lewis, for the game as well. Laters. Who should we raid? Actually, before we shoot off, everyone watching on Twitch, I don't just want to leave the game. Let's raid out. Let's find someone playing the same game. Let's have a look. Channel. Followed channels. Same category. Search. Who should we raid? Who's this person? Let's have a look. Yeah, I was going to say, rather than just leave off, we're...
Estimated collision in T-5.
Carrying out collision avoidance maneuver.
4.
Just trying to find someone who speaks the same language. I'm thinking a lot of people on this game are not going to be English. But we can always try. Because it's Euro Truck Sim, it's kind of what's going to happen, to be quite honest. Anyone got anyone they want to raid? Anyone that normally plays this game that we know? Do you know anyone, Lewis? Because everyone that's coming up is coming up. Nope, okay.
Oder da, hier, guck mal da, ein grüner Tesla. Die haben wir alles ins Spiel eingebaut, auch die neuen Autos. Richtig cool. Oder da ein C4, Citroën.
Yeah, so a lot of the people that are playing it are definitely from Europe. Let's raid this guy. He's got 29 viewers. Who's this?
Estimated collision in T-5. 4.
I don't know who this is. It doesn't show me.
2. 1. Satellite collision averted.
It takes the whole force to protect space. Join us.
Ile taka rozbudowa kosztuje?
Oh, not English. Oh well. I'm going to raid out to this anyway, so let's go. Raid.
No teraz się spociłam tymi manewrami. Masz rację, Mifryd, może być. No u mnie też już jest ciemno, już dawno jest ciemno, dużo mamy 18.
Oh well.
Po 18.
Let's go and say hello.
Ale chodzi o to, że w mieszkaniu jakoś mi się tak ciepło zrobiło. Ale to, że pierwsza rozbudowa
Oh,
180?
she's using the same steering wheel as me.
Czy garaż 180 ogólnie?
Yeah, I went for the person with the lowest viewers. So,
No zaraz jadę na parking, bo będę musiała
give me a little kick, see if we can get my higher up that chart. Build some community spirit and all that.
konwoje, nie? No też mam właśnie ciepło. Za ciepło jest mi w tej bluzie trochę. No jedź, Zbyszek. Patrz, wypuścili Zbyszka.
There we go.
I Zbyszek
Right, everyone,
mnie
let's go and raid.
wypuścili.
Let's go. If you're watching on any other platform, thank you for the support, but yeah, you can't come over for the raid if you're not on
Zdążycie-
Twitch.
A,
Bye for now.
parking jest tutaj. No nie, nie, takich manewrów to ja nie będę robić. Wczorajszą bluzkę? A jaką ja miałam wczoraj bluzkę? Co było wczoraj? O, dzięki ci bardzo za rajdzika. Bardzo ci dziękuję. Wow, ej, ale teraz się troszeczkę skrępowałam. Delikatnie zawstydziłam. Zawstydziłeś się, nie wiesz? Albo zawstydziłaś. Dziękuję bardzo, dziękuję bardzo. Jaką ja miałam bluzkę wczoraj ubraną? Ło, wczorajszą bluzkę? Ja wczoraj cały dzień w piżamie łaziłam. To nie wiem, czy mam w piżamie? Nie ma czasu. Witam, dzień dobry, dobry wieczór. Nie ma co się szczypać, nie? Lecimy. Tutaj jest postój. Czy tankować muszę 800?